Gotta stop playing for the crowd, non-existent in the present, only sleep when there's a cloud. Overthinking everything, I'm too self-centered now. Watch me enter the simulation, and I still hate it. Time to call my bluff. Watch me fuck this up. I know this line, they're always selling me. The other always seems so unhappy. Pass the pen around my plot. I won't be someone I'm not. Still got the world to see, and so much more to find.
Shadow the Scythe! Resub for 8 months! Woo!
The ones that used to talk shit with at lunch, they tell me all about their lives and how they gave it all to be there. Yeah, I'm not in alone, though I smiled, I didn't care. I know this line, they're always selling me. The other always seems so unhappy. proofs of your own disdain. Broken truths and the suicide blame. So get up and take it away. Let's go! Are you ready? Are you ready to let go? It's over. Your emptiness is haunting me. I'm colder. You better pray when I'm the same. Cause we are lifeless casualties, and you are one step down from the ghetto. One step down. One step down from the ghetto. You better pray. You better pray. You better pray. We're not the same.
You will not fear the terror, nor the arrow that flies by day. Through the storms, through the fire with him, you'll rise higher and higher. He will save you from the fowler's lair. He will cover you with his feathers into serenity. His faithfulness will be your shield and guard. He will lift you up. No harm will overtake you. A thousand may fall at your side, but will I come near you? You will tread on the lion and trample the serpent. He will save you from the fowler's lair. He will cover you with his feathers into serenity. His faithfulness will be your shield and guard. He will lift you up. No harm will overtake you. Your love surrounds me like a gentle breeze in your embrace. My worries are He will save you from the fowler's lair. He will cover you with his feathers into serenity. His faithfulness will be your shield and guard. He will lift you.
Welcome to the Fourth Watch, the show that's all about independent musicians, bands, and artists from around the world with under 1,000 subs on YouTube. Why only 1,000? Well, it's really hard to find independent artists under 1,000. And then after 1,000, it starts getting a little bit hazy. And I mean, that's it, because we're the whole reason why we're doing this in the first place is to try and get those really small artists a little bit of time, just a little bit of time. And yes, we do that as best as we possibly can. Yes, feel free to request songs, !SR, and then a space, and then the YouTube link of the song that you want to hear. And that's only if you're on Twitch. Anywhere else, you have to just, in the chat, type what song that you want to hear. And we'll make it happen. Some other little things that we do on the show. If you like anything you hear, make sure you do something about it. You gotta take your own music discovery journey into your own hands. That is something that we encourage over and over again. Whatever that looks like to you. Now,
Let's do the thing.
the last thing I have to say is that we have channel points that accrue for the length of time that you watch, and there's some fun things that you can use to express just how much you love the show, and that also includes emotes and that kind of thing for for following people who just follow and all that kind of stuff. That's right. We got Corey Taylor Swift. I love it. All right. Without further ado, and also welcome to all my all the people who come in early during the countdown. Silky Shadow Hunter. Props to you, my friend. It's good to see you again. The person that keeps this whole place safe from bots and trolls and all the terrible people out there. And thank you so much, shout out to Scythe again for that 8-month subscription as well. I do really appreciate that. And for everyone else who's in the background lurking and working, thank you so much again. All right, let's do this. All right, we got a bit of backlog. I think I cut the stream short last time I streamed, but that's okay. We can get through this. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good today. Things are happening. Last week I had a small child that okay, a second. First song always has a bit of a glitch, and I'll always roll on to the next song. The things you find out when you stream. Gorquisitor is this band. Feels like we're going to be starting strong tonight.
It's
this like some sort of outro? Some of those, Punk Pat from Melbourne. What are you doing in Melbourne, mate? I feel like this is like the outtakes. And a guitar solo. Good to have you around, mate. From Melbourne? Mate, that is my dream, right? I want to get down to Melbourne and just hang out at music venues. Nice. That was Gorquisitor. In the name, I probably should have given a gore warning, but that's okay. We know this is not for kids. It's a long outro, exactly right. Long outro. What bands are you going to see? Have you seen these guys too, by the way? My shirt, Ration Novel. A really cool band.
But it seems it's not enough. The love we had, no good. Was it you?
Why is this one so quiet? Paul Shorten, my friend, welcome in. Love that you're here. I'm loving this tune, other than the YouTube volume being a little bit low on it. But Alira, woo!
I don't blame you, but it still fucked me up. I still hold you accountable for what I lost. I want to believe, I want for us to be the things we want the world to look at us and say, we are beyond and will finally center in our greed, in like everybody's killing for something. We are all killing for something. They are all killing for something. We're killing for something. Killing for something. We are all killing for something.
Yes, that was cool, Alira. So you know Alira before Punk Pat, have you? Singe are awesome too. I love Singe. I for a while I couldn't play their stuff because they didn't have anything on their own. They were playing everything through third-party sites. I didn't know whether they were under 1,000 subs or not. They were playing everything through Vivo or some other thing. Anyway, song's not found in the queue because I haven't added it in there. Paul, thank you so much for joining in. Hope you have been well. And I'm just getting through that. I am going to bump your request quite a lot because we've got 25 odd songs in the queue, and they're all from Silky Shadowhunter or Shadow of the Scythe. So we'll bump yours up a little bit. I remember when Singe first played at Diamond Dogs, where I used to work as a sound tech. I fell in love with them immediately.
Intertwined like the roots of a tree, separate and unique, but still part of the whole. The universe in its wisdom created you and me. Deep within me, this universe has a realization finally occurs of unity consciousness, knowing we are one. A new paradigm has begun. Live from your heart, not your head. Live from your heart and not your head. Intuition leads the way. Live from your heart. Live from your heart. Live from your heart. Live from your As love and awareness awaken within, a new paradigm will begin with mind over matter and heart over everything. The new earth resides in you and me. Deep within me, this universe has a realization finally occurs of unity consciousness, knowing we are one. A new paradigm has begun. Live from your heart, not your head. Live from your heart and not your head. Intuition.
David Darling, welcome in. And Heavy D and Whiskey, when did you come in? Heavy D and Whiskey's in the house. My goodness, everyone's just come in. They've snuck in. It's Oscar, bro. Hey, mate. Oh, getting some symphonic metal into our house. Speaking of symphonic metal, not this weekend, but the weekend after, I will be live streaming from the basement, or the Baso in Canberra. 5 metal bands. I want to say Shadowface, Symphonic, Shadowface, Carbon Black. Oh, I keep forgetting all the bands. Hang on a second. I should do this better. I should be better. Come on, I'll just be better. It's Oscar Bro, Heavy D and Whiskey, David Darling. Welcome in. It's good to have you here. And if it's been a while, remember we are all about independent musicians, bands and artists from around the world with under 1,000 subs on the YouTubes, because they produce incredible music. Basement. Put the lotion on its skin. Well, that's what you should call your one of your segments. No, not segments. Segments. Going deep into the basement. Put the lotion on his skin. Skin lotion? Yeah. Skin lotion? Why? Because we're going in the basement. Talking. Yeah. For those of you on Twitch, !SR is the request link, and then the space, and then the YouTube link of the song that you want to hear. Doing things. Let's just listen to more music while I do things. All right. That was Chantel from South Africa, I believe, if I read the chat right. And remember, if you like anything you hear on the show tonight, do something about it. Don't be passive. Don't be just yes men. You know, take the algorithm by its horns and steer it in the direction that you want to go.
Let's do the thing.
That's right. Let's do it.
wish I could turn the tide. If I could turn back time, and we'll just be fine. Done, and there's just another year. And I'm searching for a lifeline, and I'm holding on to hope. Let me breathe, sick from this disease. No, I can't do this on my own. Is there another way just to feel okay? I can't do this on my own. I'm gonna say I'll make it back someday. I can't do this on my own. So I don't feel alone.
Heck yeah! That is Destroy Create. If you're not already following them, maybe you should. Yes, remember, if you like what you hear, do something about it. Oh, jeez. Destroy Create, 933 subbies. They're moving on up. They probably already have like 100,000 monthly listeners on Spotify and whatnot, but probably part of some sort of independent label already. We'll see. Maybe. You've got to go to work. Have a great stream. Thank you so much. David Darling, appreciate you just dropping by and waking up, I suppose, to some crazy metal days. Have a fantastic day at work. Well, as good as you can. Zach Skies is still at work too. Yeah, that I know it's like 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock in the morning, somewhere in there. For my European friends. Just gotta do your best. I have struggled. I have considered doing, on multiple times, doing like a late evening European stream. But that means like streaming at 4 a.m. And like, what do you do? Do you just stay up? Or do you go to bed and try and wake up early? Both of those options aren't enjoyable. I know. Look.
This is Tom from Exodus, hanging out in Serbia. Check out this song by Infest. We're all fucking legions.
Nice.
One blood, one soul that keeps us all.
Heck yeah! First off, Zephyroth. Thank you so much for joining in. Hope you are well. Stay away from producer AI music, and I'm happy. Hello, by the way. Yes, of course. Yeah, we all are doing our best to try and stay away from it. There was a good little discussion this morning from Silky Shadow Hunter. I think Suno has had an upgrade, and it's getting harder and harder to determine some AI stuff coming out. Where was it? There's new music here. It was Symphony of Cosmos. And the thing that we really just kind of like nailed the coffin for this band. Hang on a second. Let's share with everyone what we're talking about. It was this band here. There we go here. Which clearly has AI generated video clip. But then we went to their Instagram. Zep knows this one? Yeah, exactly. Then we went to their Instagram. So even this is AI. AI generated imagery. All that kind of stuff. Not a single... Like... Yeah, if that's AI and the song is video generated AI, then it's got to be AI generated music too. It's just got to be. Well, that's what we think. That's what we think. And so you do, yeah. Okay, so you know that, yeah. But then we got this.
What a raw and moving 900-page novel. You really have a knack for writing. Would you like to create more art? A song? Wonderful. What would you like it to be about? Wow, you're so talented. I can tell you poured your heart and soul into this one. Let's hear it.
My brain is stopped now. My brain has time to stop now. Computers did my thinking now. My brain has time to stop.
Good times. That's what I think about that. So you wrote to the band and someone answered. I wrote the lyrics and the song. Yes, original audio is heavily modified to make it sound like this using human-made softwares. And I am well aware of this platform's rules, and this video doesn't need altered content label. If more details are required, please DM in Instagram/TikTok, which you don't use Instagram or TikTok, so happy to do that. So you wrote the lyrics. So they wrote the lyrics and the song. See, I don't know what that means because, like, I write lyrics and songs using human-made software, like Pro Tools. And then, you know, I put the music together. It sounds like AI with extra steps. Yeah, look, yeah. Anyway. It's not going away. I think it's just at this stage it's just going to be more discussion around the around our morality, our empathy towards human creators. So how much assistance becomes like, is there a line where too much assistance becomes no longer our song? I don't know. I don't want to do it. Where's the line? What is the line? It's here. The line is here. You shall not step any further.
I feel so scared to break. I close my eyes. I feel so far away. You're killing me. You're boring me. Shoot me in my mind. Looking back, the worst in me. I feel paranoid. The great shadow is not to save my life. The sky, the lies, they come back to killing me. You're killing me. You're boring me. Shoot me in my mind. Looking back, the worst in me. I feel paranoid. I feel out of myself. I feel so paranoid. I feel out of myself. I feel so paranoid. I feel so paranoid. You're killing me. You're boring me. Shoot me in my mind. Looking back, the worst in me. The worst in me. I feel so paranoid.
Yeah, a bit of stock imagery here, and some flashy lights over there, and some camera angles. That's all you need. That's all you need. They spent more money on the production of their song. Actually did it themselves. Well, maybe they did it themselves. Who knows? But yeah, they put their money in the sound, in the song, and the recording. I like that. It's good. It's good. Actually, I like that one quite a bit. Punk Pat. 34 subscribers. Can we make it more? If you like that one, like I do, Paranoid. Add that one to My playlist
Let's do the thing.
on Tidal. There it is. It's a short song. That's probably my only complaint. Later on in the year, we'll break out the fourth watch under 1,000 2025. We'll go from there. Like I said, about this time, not this weekend, the weekend after on a Saturday, we will be live streaming 5 bands, courtesy of Northern Horizon Music, which is a music promoter out of Sydney. The Hell Symphony Tour, featuring Where the Devil, Desolate Symphony, Shadowface, Carbon Black, and Project Ultimate Satan. That is the one. That's the one. So make sure you're around for it. And that will be on a Saturday evening, or or if you're in the US, whatever time it is now, but on Saturday morning. I know it's hard. You might want to be sleeping in, but nope. You're going to get up and you're going to listen to heavy metal. Punk Pat. How long are you in Melbourne for, Punk Pat? And yeah. Paul Shorten, hope you've been happily waiting a whole week. Incredible. And Silky Shadow Hunter, Sunday morning? What's Sunday morning? Trying to get tickets for a second local show? They're sold out. Oh. For which one? So, will you be around for the Hell Symphony tour? Darling Nikki's, $25. Called Melting. Ooh. Paul Shorten, this is your request. Singe, Refract. I do love Singe. I'm so glad it's come through the show.
I've had it with this world. What makes you think our unity will bring us any good?
Such good band. Such a good EP as well. Strongly recommend. There. And the, yes, as mentioned before, Punk Pat, I think, mentioned before that the clean vocalist is also the drummer. And that just baffles me. It's so hot here, 38 degrees. My goodness, that is pretty nasty. And we know what that feels like, but I know that Europe doesn't. It's not often that the temperature goes above 35 degrees. It's not often. I mean, oh, they deserve way more subs. Although I've seen their Spotify monthly listeners. I've seen their Spotify monthly, and they do really well on the War Machine app. Yeah, I think they are. Singing and drumming is real hard, especially when it comes to like mathcore drumming, like you do for modern metalcore. So this band, it's Oscar Bro. You requested this one. Found out that they only have 20 odd subs on the YouTubes, and I also noticed that their last release was in 2020. So, yeah. Did they? Punk Pat. So because they were on the Alienist tour, and Alienist had like the 1.5 million plays. And then I actually found that I liked Singe more than I liked Alienist. Don't tell him I said that. Yeah. All right. This band, 24 subs, Misused. Last released a song in 2020.
You gotta stop talking falsely now. You said it's not my dream. You know that this is my program. Oh, and I can't get no sleep. It's not what's just spoken now. No, it's a different kind of way. Oh, hey now, baby. You get me so high, you might just set me free. You make me feel so alive. So high, I cannot see the trees now. You know I hit the ground running off that gasoline. Oh yeah, I get what I want, but not what I need, girl. I'll tell you what I want. Some of that good love, yeah. You make me feel so alive.
Misused. It's like if Royal Blood. What was it going to say? Royal Blood had a full band. That's what I would say. It's like if Royal Blood had a full band. I'm still playlisting that one. It was cool. If it comes back on, I'll listen to it. But it's not the kind of music that I'd really like chase, you could say. I wouldn't chase that style. But I'd love to see it live. I'd really appreciate it. I might even get up and dance. If there was a few social lubricants in my body. This is Beauty School.
Why did you make me feel seen? See, that's what's bothering me. It's bordering negligence for a holiday with your friends. My pondering the space between left me with nothing. Nothing but empty. You took away. Everything's closing in. Silence is heavy. Lately I've been baking. I've been wasting all my time. I've been dying to survive. I've been dying to survive. Lately I've been token smoking all the fumes. I am crushed my mind into a cloud. 'Cause lately I've been falling apart. A stain-seated cabin under trees. A friends break a patio for free, and that's why it's so deep. You left no room for me. I was hoping the grass would be greener, and I wake up to go back to sleep and work my hands till they bleed, and mend them with corporate speed. Lately I've been baking, I've been wasting all my time. I've been dying to survive, I've been dying to survive. Lately I've been token smoking all the fumes. I am crushed my mind into a cloud. 'Cause lately I've been falling apart. It's poetic, who am I kidding? It's fucking pathetic. I'm caught in a loop, depending on you. And now I'm away, I'm obsessive. When I'm high, I fucking regret it. My mind is a tomb, a crib made for two. Lately I've been falling apart. Lately I've been falling apart. Lately it's hard to lament. Lately I feel like this might be the end. 10 steps backwards again. Until then, lately I'd been on the mend. Lately I'm empty, I'm spent, insufferable. Lately I can't comprehend. Lately it's hard to pretend that I've got some fight left inside of me. Lately I needed a friend. Lately I've been baking, I've been wasting all my time. I've been dying to survive, I've been dying to survive. Lately I've been token smoking
Typical. The drummer's always the last to leave. No one helps them pack down. Yeah, so for full transparency, Beauty School is signed to an independent label called Slam Dunk Records. I don't know what that means for them. Like, I don't know what the independent label does, because you got some independent labels that do lots for bands, and then you got some independent labels that do nothing for bands. They pretty much just... And then you got some independent labels that are the band because they want to look cool. No, it's okay, mate. It's okay. Look, I don't know where I stand with independent labels, right? Pretty much, look, if I don't get a copyright strike, then I'm happy, I think. Or if the song doesn't get taken down or muted or silenced, I'm happy. Yeah. But I really like that song. That's what I was trying to say. That's where I was going with that. That was Beauty School. I am going to... what am I going to do with this one? Because they're clearly not independent, are they? I'm going to add this one to my fourth watch. Inspirations, because I really did like that, and I do like 6/8 songs. Good times. Oscar, welcome into the Discord. Hope you have some fun with there. You keep dozing off, do you, Shadow Scythe? You got a beer sitting next to you that's been sitting there for like 30 plus. It's not even open. Good. That means you can't knock it over. Spilt beer. Like, I don't cry over spilt milk, but I will cry over spilt beer. Thank you, Heavy D, for that short little break there. If I could growl like that, you know. Paul Shorten, not this year. Okay, that's right. Any reason why not? Maybe next year, though? Oh, you just, I mean, look, obviously, because I think what I like about your, what I love about your busking sessions is that it's not the same person singing the same song. Well, not the same person, a different person singing the same song in a slightly different way. There is really only so much that I can listen to That song that I've blotted out of my memory because I hate it so much. Barbie Girl? No. Not Barbie Girl. I know, I like Wonderwall. Safety Dance. No. My God. Riptide. Riptide. Every Australian busker in the history of man known to humanity does Riptide. And I hate it. This thong? Thing thong. Thong song. Does it coexist? I would listen to the Cantina Band play for 50 minutes, then listen to Riptide one more time. Hoo-yah! Coexist. Nosedive. Clowns are sue me. They still get the royalties. They'll get the royalties. That's why I don't like doing cover songs. You have to split royalties with other people. Like Dolly Parton and Lady Gaga and Britney Spears. And Britney Spears' dad. Whatever happened to Bahaman? What did happen to Bahaman? Someone let them out. Good times. What do we got here? Make your own monster. Who's making monsters? These guys are making monsters. Monster songs, that is. What was that, Silky? Zero description in this video. It was a lyric video of sorts. Nine subscribers. No description has been added to this video. But if you go to their artist profile, they just don't know how to use YouTube. I just don't, yeah. So I just don't think they know how to use YouTube. Their artist profile seems quite legit. Let's have a quick little look-see at their Make Your Own Monster. Come on. That's them. They must be new. Huh. Aha, here we go. It's a real person!
Chance yet to actually like talk about this really cool thing I'm a part of. Make Your Own Monster. It's a new band from a couple of buddies of mine. I don't even remember when I met these dudes, but it has been a very long time. It might be 17, 18 years ago, something like that, a long time ago. Back when I Kill Ya and Hung, for you old heads watching this, used to play shows. These guys used to come out. They had a band back then. We all ended up knowing each other and working at different companies together and stuff. Just rad dudes. They put together this new project, and they reached.
Yeah, we've gone down the rabbit hole. We go down the rabbit hole. We go down the rabbit hole. It's good to have real faces. Yep. Arisen, welcome! Welcome in. Look, I don't have anything anything suspicious on this one. I just think that they are focusing more on their music than they are on their social media. They don't care about the hashtags. They don't care about linking stuff. Looks like they've been around for a while as artists, that kind of stuff. So anyway, have you been Arisen? Glad that you are here. This one looks like it's straight out of Japan. And I'm probably going to like it, because I pretty much like anything that's weird, that's wacky, that's out of Japan. Is this live?
ぐといい Cry on the bird, oh, bird, oh, insecticide. Cry on the bird, oh, bird, oh, insecticide. どこでくせえけど会いたくは言わな昔たことへの食材食べようか秘密なのは好みかそれともそのメーカー捧げる側に与えられる回答 Insecticide, cry on the bird, oh, bird, oh, insecticide. Never disregard that was me. 僕は醜い害獣汚らわしい害獣汚い青いのまたつかせながらそういう夢を見るミリアマの夢天使になりたかったそれで持ってた前
Very cool. Yes, Arisen. Yes, I'm doing well. I think we are just about to start heading into the busiest period of my business's life, Rogue Ascent. Rogue Ascent is, you could say it's a sponsor of this show. Pretty much all proceeds, all income from Rogue Ascent helps put the show on, as well as sets up the studio and the gear and everything comes from Rogue Ascent. And Rogue Ascent is about to go on 12 weeks. Pretty much 12 weeks straight in a row of weekends doing something. And most of it is paid this time. Not just being busy for busy's sake. I'm actually getting paid for it now, which is something new, something that I haven't actually experienced much of. Even Fridays, Fridays I'm still working at the club, so yeah. Risen, you're not very well and you want a vacation. Oh. Girl, I get that. I totally get that. Actually, but I'm in a very different place, though. I want work, but I want work on my terms, not on... Not gonna lie, the country music DJ pays the bills, but it's not what I really envisioned. But you make do. I'm still setting up and watching people have a lot of fun, and I think you got to take some of those. You got to find the Yeehaw. You definitely have to find the good that comes through the grind, right? Sometimes the grind can feel relentless. And sometimes there might be that one person that you work with that is like, I don't mind seeing them every day. It's still music. Yeah, that's right, not AR. Look, to be honest, it's also one of the things. It's not the most successful show that I've ever done, but it's up there. These line dancing gigs that I'm doing attract like about 100 people every time, and you know, for a small country town, that's huge. That's huge. I will be doing a punk show in September sometime. It's been booked for. And that one has seen 300 people come through the doors. And then I've done the 400-person festival earlier this year, which was really sick. You make a lot of noise with all your chains. Oh, don't tell me you got this awesome, sick, long wallet chain. Nice. Nice. All right, music. That band, I said that I typically like the weird, wacky stuff out of Japan. However, that one didn't appeal to me in the same way that others have, so... But it might have to you. It might have been good for you. Falling in Reverse has released a new country song. Well, that I might add to my DJ list. When I read there was a female-only punk festival in Oz soon, nothing says I'm punk like an female-only punk festival. Really? Where's that happening? Oh, send me links. Is it just the female front that is female, or does it have to be every single member of the band female? This is Beyond Confidence.
If there was a way to disappear, so if those you love won't have to shed a tear. We have all been there sometime, waging a war against ourselves. We try to hide, and there's no getting away. What's inside you will remain. I can flee if you won't agree. All the sacrifices made got me thinking on my trail and put it all behind me. I can flee if you won't agree. All the sacrifices made got me thinking on my trail and put it all.
Paul, thank you so much for jumping in. Good to see you. It has been a long while. I hope your recording goes really well. Make sure you keep in touch. And let me know how I can help you with your recordings.
We all wear a mask to wear, while deep inside, caught in our silent tale. And there's no getting away. What's inside you will remain. I can flee if you won't agree. All the sacrifices made got me thinking I'd much rather put it all behind me. I can flee if you won't agree. All the sacrifices made got me thinking I'd much rather put it all.
Nice. That is clearly like, you know, like all those like hard rock AI songs that come out. I swear they learnt from songs like that one. Elvis Radke or Ronnie Presley. Lol. Silky's sharing Falling in Reverse, the country song. Oh, come on. I gotta. Let's have a sneak peek, eh?
She fucked me good, she's a lunatic, but that's how I like my women.
Lol, this is late night.
She keyed my truck, she stole my dog, but that's how I like my women. Head spinning round and round.
Oh, heck yeah!
It really turns me on.
Yeah!
Real crazy. Sister that walked out and her mom's a bitch. She's psycho, but that's all given. It's a party. She got a Bible verse studied on her ass. Never been to church, not to mention that. That shit don't face me. She crazy. And we're moving too fast. She got me by my balls. She's a pain in my ass. That's right, but that's so I like my women. Head spinning round and round like an extra sloppy.
The thing is, like, I wish I could. I had a TV and I could just play this straight off YouTube, so that everyone could see the glory of that music video as well. I am so adding that. Hang on, so I got to do that now. Before I forget. Before I forget that. What was it called? All My Women. I have to play it a little bit later in the night when all the kids go home. Line dancing country DJ tracks. That's the one. Bam. I'll live learn it. Get Ronnie onto the stream, and okay, make sure everyone go follow Heavy D and Whiskey, because if Ronnie gets he gets onto the stream and you're watching, he's gonna live learn that song that we just heard there, Falling Reverse, All My Women. That would be the funniest thing. You'd have to message me, let me know that it's happening, so I can watch it. The problem is, like, when I start watching your stream and I'm driving home, there's like a 10-kilometer dead spot, all right, where there is no cell service. Like, there's a cell tower for the town, and then there's a cell tower ages away, but then there's 10 kilometers of nothing. So, like, I just get a little bit out of town. I'm like, yeah, I'm listening to Heavy D and Whiskey, and then I'm like, it's gone. And I get sad. And then I have to hard slam the brakes on for a wombat. Because wombats. And that's actually my biggest fear, right? Like, I'm now on Telstra, which is like the service in Australia, the cell service in Australia that has the most range. And if I hit a wombat in that space, in that dead cell, Papa Roach, anyone? If I hit a wombat in that dead area, then I can't call for help. I have to wait. And no one drives that road. Very few people drive that road at night. Yeah, bricks. That's the one. the furry the furry rocks. Boulders. Furry boulders. Oh, this section is slaps. Loving it. Nice theatrics at the end. Oh, sensational ending on that song. Actually, like, I'm not a huge fan of that. I am impressed by the vocal stylings. And like, yeah, Punk Pat, you do. You said that right. It's like, why does this sound like Lorna Shore? Well, I think it's heavily wank inspired. Such a bad joke. All right, I'll see myself out. But yeah, like, you could pay like $15-20 and see Grimneys play live to get the Lorna Shore experience, you know? And then, you know, save $115. You know? Anyway. Actually, Punk Pat, you're probably a really good person to ask. Oh, more. Yeah, exactly. Like $500. You know, so what is it? Like, as someone that goes to a lot of like music events these days, all right. If there were very few big name artists, and when I say very few, like none, on a festival lineup, how much would you be willing to pay? Right? Are you paying just for the genre and a day out? Or are you paying for an experience? Or do you just want to, if you go to a festival, you have to see something big? A later fest, which is like $45 and 9 metalcore bands. Okay. Prefer small. I just can't see a way to okay. I have to chat with you outside of the stream. Are you on the Discord, Punk Pat? Or do you have a way to contact me outside? Or can you send me a whisper? Yep, Discord. There we go. Excellent. It's like $35. Butter City, my friend. Oh. Give me a second. I'll allow that one. He wants Sweet Whispers. I do want Sweet Whispers. Let's listen to, did you listen to that one, Butter City, or did you just drop in now? You got to check out Grimness. It was epic. It was like, that's what we're discussing now. Punk Pat described it like Lorna Shore, but like the affordable version of Lorna Shore. If that's something that you like, I recommend. Oh, look. You just got here. I'll give you a taste. I know you'd love it. This is Grimness. Yeah, links in the chat. So links at the pins at the moment. Make sure if you like that, go and check them out later in the day as you work. Also, good morning to you. Hope you are well. It has been a while since I think we last spoke, but yeah, hope you have been well. I always love seeing your name pop up in the chat there. It is very Lorna Shaw sounding. There you go. Very good. Very good. I think we got into the heaviest part of the night. It's a good thing. In the words of Martha Stewart, Bulgarian band, ticking all them cliche boxes. Heavy breakdown, the 6/8 triplet beats. The da da ba ba da da. So good. Oh man. Yeah, so the reason I asked that question because, look, because I'm pretty certain I added that band to my playlist, but I am struggling to remember which ones are the ones that are from Australia, and less going through all 200 songs that are in the playlist, and so going through and one by one checking out all their profiles, finding out where they're from, which I'm probably gonna have to do. I might actually bump one or two of your songs up all the way to the top, because we currently have a playlist that is just 100% full of shadow related requests, whether it's Scythe or Hunter. The shadows really dominate the requesting. Oh look, I am. There was a couple from Adelaide and Melbourne which you requested, and I really loved. That isn't The Last Martyr or Oratek. And essentially I want to keep them in mind for a modern metalcore festival that I want to do eventually one day. Yeah, there's a bunch. There's a bunch. But this is like months ago now. Start of the year kind of stuff. People Sweet. I actually like that one. I'm busy doing things in the background, but yeah, I know it's good because like I'm bopping along to it and I'm taking note. You know, it's So yeah, People Sweet, Parade Ego. Aw. It's not on. It's not on. Yeah, Heavy D, like, on my server it's fine. It's more on everyone's server when they're all blasting off all at the same time. The part of me that is listening to the bloop, bloop every 5 seconds is gets my brain response to check makes me super distracted. Yeah, I know, but I like it sucks because like then you have to join every time that you want to, like, because every streamer has a different method, and it's like, you know, so sometimes you have to join the Discord to submit and request songs, and then when I want to try and promote my own songs, I have to join the server to promote the song, then I have to leave the server or mute the server, and I was like, yeah. Anyway, don't get upset at all. I think Discord is great when it's just you and your little family, right? But when it's you and your little family, and them and their little family, and them and their little family, and them and their little family, and they're all fighting for your time, that's when it gets hot. It's a family business. Exactly. I like that one, but I can't find them on Tidal. So this is Wolves of War. Ooh, hang on. What do we got here? I'm intrigued. Wolves of War. Yeah, I think I'm with you there, Punk Pat. Not a huge fan of them vocals, but I think the production in the whole song was very good. Very cool. Sigerson, thank you so much for jumping in. And yeah, you did miss quite a few pretty incredible heavy songs. But look, there's lots in the list to come. Look, we've got hours and hours of music. The requests keep coming in. Oh my goodness. I almost have to turn requests off. I'm not going to be able to clear the list. Adding some punk now. All right. It's not going to get played tonight. If you add it now, I know for sure that we're going to get to 1 o'clock in the morning and it's still not going to be played. Requests aren't off, Sigerson. No. Requests, and I might have to turn it off very soon. But if you do request a song, I will bump it above the shadows. And by what I mean by that is that I'll bump your song above Shadow of the Scythe and Silky's Shadowhunters requests, as the queue is pretty much dominated by them. Or do I just put request limits in? Hey guys, can I get you guys to do me a favor, please? While you're here, can you go to this channel here and give me a follow, please? Follow Rogue Ascent. So for all of the live work that I do in Australia, I am going to be doing, I think from now on, I'll be doing all the live shows through Rogue Ascent. Rogue Ascent is my business name. The business that pays for all of the Fourth Watch operating costs and everything, the one that supports all of this. Thank you so much, Jason. And I will be doing more live shows in the coming in the coming months. I won't be doing too many, but when I do go live, I'll make sure that it goes in the Discord. So make sure you're following the Discord to know when the Rogue Ascent live shows are going happening. I might port it to the Fourth Watch Yeah, I might port it as well to the Fourth Watch, so that people don't miss out. All my friends don't miss out. But yeah, because I think I can do that. Stream to two pages at the same time. I'm sure I can. That's the thing. Maybe. But yes, make sure you're following Rogue Ascent so that on Saturday, not this Saturday, but Saturday the following week, 23rd of August, we get to listen to, actually, Butter Sadie, this one's for you actually as well. You got to wake up super early on a Saturday morning to catch Hell Symphony, the Hell Symphony tour that I'll be live streaming. 5 bands, 5 metal bands. One of them being this one. Actually, the headline tour is this one, We're the Devil. And it sounds something like this.
Gentlemen, all I'm asking you to do now is to witness a demonstration of the possibility of movement within the fourth dimension.
Yes, live streaming Where the Devil, as well as Carbon Black, Project Ultimate Satan, Shadowface, and Desolate Symphony, all in the same evening on the 23rd of August. 2-3 August. So not this Saturday, the following Saturday. And I am prepared to try to make this one the best. I don't know yet. I have to call up the venue about what I can plug into to get a feed out. But hopefully I've got everything I need to make sure this is a good experience for everyone. And I'm going to make sure that we get sub. Because I remember last time I did a Where the Devil, Shadowface, Desolate Symphony, there was no bass. The bass was lust. The bass was lust. And everyone hated it. Well, no, I hated it. Everyone liked it. There was a lot of people that liked it, but definitely better live. Well, this time I'm going to try and make a good online experience. Make sure you're following the Rogue Ascent Twitch page. That's how I'm going to be live streaming that one. If you need a link. That's it. Shadow Scythe, you basically grew up on a ski resort. Which one? Learned how to ski before I knew how to ride a bike. Fair enough. I learned how to ski when I was 14. So I already knew how to ride a bike. But I grew up in Australia. And even though my parents... So my dad grew up in Switzerland. He used to go to the ski fields all the time. That wasn't a tradition in our family until I turned... I think I started going to the snow every year when I turned 27. Ski round top. Managed there. So I was skiing by the age of 6. Nice. Tell you what, my 8-year-old, she's shredding. Doing jumps and everything. She's awesome.
You said you're addicted, I Say you wanna go, gonna take it slow. Boy, you're crazy, don't you know? Baby, now I'm in control with my finger on the pulse. Now my eyes begin to roll. Take your time, I'm wanting more. Pull the trigger, watch me blow. You're melting in my hands like butter. I'm sweating in my pants like summer. Kick off my jeans like a routine. I got tricks on my sleeve, there's another. Ready, said, wait a minute, pretty boy. You're a paw dress, let me lock up on the butt. All up in it, acting coy. If you could, maybe you can use me like a toy. Taking my time, make you learn from it. You play it with fire, it can burn. So wait a minute, pretty boy. If you could, maybe you can use me like a toy. You wanna know what it feels like. You wanna know how this goes. You wanna come here and touch it and find out what's on my thighs. In this time, boy, I'm waiting. Are you ready to let it all go? He's a narcissist, but he's taking me to heaven below. Ready, set, go! Wait a minute, pretty boy. You're a paw dress, let me let the on the butt. All up in it, acting coy. If you could, maybe you can use me like a toy. Taking my time, make you learn from it. You play it with fire, it can burn. So wait a minute, pretty boy. If you could, maybe you can use me like a toy. You're losing your mind, 'cause I did that. You said something, can you repeat Picasso. He said he's addicted, I know. He said you're addicted, I know. And yours this time. Make me scream, I'll make you mine. Can't analyze what's beyond my rolling eyes. Wait a minute, pretty boy. You're a purchase, I feel like a Polaroid. I'll admit it, acting coy. If you could, maybe you can use me like a toy. Taking my time, I can learn from it. You're playing with fire, it can burn from it. I know all the ways you can torture it. I'm giving you all of me, yeah. I'm giving you all of me, yeah.
Yoo-hoo! That was Nightlight out of Australia. Yes, I did see that one, Risen. Thank you so much. Yeah. Yeah, check in next week. They'll be over 1,000 for sure. You've seen them. I bet you have, Punk Pat. You've been everywhere. I love that. You are the right person, right? You are the first show in Sydney. They supported the Last Martyr. That doesn't surprise me for at all. Doesn't surprise me at all. I haven't heard much from the Last Martyr. I know this is a bit of a off year. Next year is going to be a writing year for them. But yeah, I really hope that they are doing well. Should probably check in with Vin. Now, I am talking about this Hell Symphony tour a lot because I've actually been holding off doing any promotion for this show because I want people to buy tickets and go there live, right? I want people to go to the Beso and do it live. I don't want to be promoting an online event and everyone turns up to my show and not to the actual show, because live is better than online. But if you can't be there in person, then make sure you go check out the Rogue Ascent Twitch page. Links there somewhere. And we will be live streaming the Hell Symphony tour, which features Weather Devil and Carbon Black. Carbon Black is what we're going to play next. This is what you're going to be expecting. But I'll put a link in.
Warning signs.
Carbon Black. Directed by Adam Jordan. Oh. Adam Jordan. I know Adam. I know Adam. From Wollongong. I'm lost for words. Let's play another song. Goodness gracious. Fitonia. Fitonia? Fitonia.
Știu, pierdem ritmul, închidem în simțiri de catifea. Ne mințim, ne arde frigul, singuri în etern. Ce dacă nu simțim, nu mai vreau să știu ce-i dorul, alerg în urma ta. Undeva te ascund în mii de patim, fură minimali în piel. Nu mă grezi, te aștept scăldat în lacrimi, omoară-mă în etern. Stai să simt ritmul, încă îmi mai tragi prin vene sfor. Infantil, te aștept o viață, chiar dacă e inutil. Undeva te ascund în mii de patim, fură minimali în piel. Nu mă grezi, te aștept scăldat în lacrimi, omoară-mă, omoară-mă în etern. Still such a dance, n-ai control la festa mea cu privirea. Nu vreau să scap în care nu mă dorești liber, că ai fost calmat. Nu mai vreau să știu ce-i dorul, alerg urma ta. Undeva te ascund în mii de patim, fură minimali în piel. Nu mă grezi, te aștept scăldat în lacrimi, mure în cruce, mure în cruce în etern.
Yes. The old, the band's blown up faster than, why does my band blow up that fast? Hate it. Hate it. Hate it here. Yeah, I knew this problem. I just love that they're. It looks like they're still independent though. It looks that way. Just keep pushing. Do more originals than covers. Well, guess what? We have nearly finished. We are maybe a week, maybe 2 weeks away from finishing the first original song in a long time. But I did join The Rock at a period where they had already said they're going to be releasing an album of covers. That was my bad. That was my bad. But we got sick of doing covers, so we're going to release an original. And one that I wrote. So, not... No. Stay. It's one that I'd written before I joined The Rock, but I could never finish. And then I joined The Rock and I showed Val the song, and they loved it, absolutely loved it. And so we pushed ahead with it, and it's nearly finished. That's awesome. I want to show you guys so much, but I've made a promise that I'm not going to. I'm not going to do that anymore. You're just going to have to wait. This is Alita, in reference to the picture book novel / movie. We'll see. Love that song. For some reason, I can't find it on Tidal. I want to say it's a French band. There's a lot of French in that song. Could be wrong. That could be Canadian. It's a French band, yeah. But I've been spending most of my time trying to find out this band on Tidal, but I don't think it's there. I can't find it. Which is sad days, sad days. That means I can't add that one to my playlist. Alright, let's try it. Shh. Great work, Silky. I love you. Okay, cool. I'm adding that one to a playlist on YouTube called Ones I Couldn't Find on Tidal. Because I couldn't find it on Tidal. For whatever reason. Oh, look, I just can't express enough how much respect I have for you and what you do for this show, Silky. So, look, and there's no way that I can remunerate you for what you do in this current setting. One day it will happen. And I really hope that before the end of the year, you've got a brand new laptop that is powerful. It can play, so it can display 3 different screens, and you've got 7, 8, 9, 10 streamers all going at once, all giving you a small little cut, and you're keeping every single one of them safe. I was thinking, that scene in Swordfish from 2004? He's got 9 screens all around him. That's how I envisage Silky Shadowhunter protecting all of us live streamers. Do you even know the movie? Sure you know the movie.
Sweet talking is your art. First you pick me apart. You pushed me to perform according to your norm. You bit honey on my tongue. Bit honey on my tongue. You're dripping poison in my brain. Dripping poison in my brain. You bit honey on my tongue. Bit honey on my tongue. Your honey covered words dripping from your mouth. But I've heard it all before. Don't believe you anymore. You bit honey on my tongue. Bit honey on my tongue. You bit honey on my tongue. Bit honey on my tongue. You're dripping poison in my brain. Dripping poison in my brain. You bit honey on my tongue. Bit honey on my tongue. You bit honey on my tongue. You're dripping poison in my brain. You bit honey on my tongue. Bit honey on my tongue.
Sickerson. You like the production a lot? Yes.
It's gute Tag.
Look, I agree. I just find it very amusing that you know they say all the words with great diction, but when they come to the title of the song, they slur it, going "Birani, birani on my tongue, birani on my tongue." They don't actually say "bitter honey." They slur it. Instead of saying "bitter honey on my tongue," they say "birani, birani." Anyway, it's just amusing, and I look. It is what it is. That was so it was clearly a production choice to do that. 10 screens like Neo from the Matrix. Put honey on my song. Yeah, the song's literally called Bitter Honey. So there you go. And guess what? Guess what it's done? We're talking about it now. We are talking about it. And I suppose that's what makes the song memorable. Because we're now going, what are they actually saying? Is they saying, well, the title's Bitter Honey. They can't speak the words, but they're slurring it. Silky Shadowhunter could handle 10 screens, no problem. That's right. Because she doesn't live on normal planes of existence. She lives in the 6th and 7th dimensions.
is your fate. Try to hide, but you won't escape. Why do you want me? We are one. We are forever. Till time is done. You can't run from this. It is your fate. Try to hide, but you won't escape. I'm feeling myself in your veins. I'm feeling all of your pain. I'll take away what you feel. Nothing is right. I'm feeling myself in your veins. Like I'm your biggest mistake. Everything you have is fake. Nothing is right.
You guys heard nothing. That was Hystara? I don't like the trend of putting upside down V's as replacements for A's. I'm not a fan. Hystara. Cause that sound you heard sorry. Yeah, the sound you heard came from as I was scrolling through a unmuted an unmuted page, channel, what do you call it? Tab on things. Words are hard when it's late at night. This is Set and Carly out of Wollongong. My band Analog Dreams back in the day. We've played with them on the same stage.
I've become a little crazy lately. Probably 'cause you tried to twist and change me. Since you left, I can see the truth. It's not you, yeah, I'm glad we're through. Hit a wall, then I hit a couple more. Tossing, turning on the bathroom floor. We couldn't settle, so we cut the cord. I'm taking back my life. 'Cause I've been acting a little crazy lately. Thick skins, one thing, trying to figure you out on the daily. You put me through hell, claiming that you tried to save me. Goodbye, farewell. I don't know, but my brain just feels dead. Back and forth with the he said, she said. Make up your mind, I'm losing mine slowly. Have it your way, act like you don't know me. Oh my God, 3 shots and I'm on call. 3 a.m. I'm cut at your front door. Wake me up when this all ends. I'm losing my mind. 'Cause I've been acting a little crazy lately. Thick skins, one thing, trying to figure you out on the daily. You put me through hell, claiming that you tried to save me. Goodbye, farewell. 'Cause I'm doing alright. I'm doing just fine, so farewell. Goodbye. See you in the next life. I'm doing alright. I'm doing just fine, so farewell. Goodbye. crazy lately. Thick skins, vamping, trying to figure you out on the daily. You put me through hell, claiming that you tried to save me. Goodbye, farewell. Cause I'm doing alright. I'm doing just fine, so farewell, goodbye. See you in the next life. I'm doing alright. I'm doing just fine, so farewell, goodbye. I'm doing alright. I'm doing just fine. Farewell, goodbye.
Actually, make that alarm 9 hours, because I take a long time to wake up in the morning. Sigerson, it's a banger song. It is, isn't it? It is. That's Set and Carly. I played with them. I actually have them as one of the bands that I wanted, because I'm trying to organize a festival, right? And you already subbed them. Excellent. Woo! I'm trying to organize a festival, and I have them pegged for, hopefully, like it's not a big festival, but that's the kind of band that I want. You know, kind of like high up in the, you know, like the big letter range. You know how you've got like on your posters, on your festival posters, you've got your headliners, and then you've got your second big, and then you've got your small. This time I kind of like want all the bands to be the same size, except for maybe like one or two headliners. And even those headliners probably won't be very well-known headliners, because I don't have any money. I don't have capital to start doing music festivals. It sucks. But you got to start somewhere. Just got to start. See what happens.
Shout out motherfucking Gas Mask, Ash Matthews, dog. What the fuck you know about it?
Ooh, change of vibe. Big change of vibe.
I don't really got no friends. Most of them that are in jail, depending how this ends. I might just end up in with them, yeah. Hitting my feelings, yeah. Talk about healing, yeah. Push me to the side, I bet I'm on the rest again, yeah. I don't really got no friends. Most of them that are in jail, depending how this ends. I might just end up in with them, yeah. Remember the binges, remember the benders where they got caught. We lived in a freezer, woke up to their cars. Said I don't need you for getting the bars. I must have amnesia, we jumped in the car. Speed up the speed, needing to breathe. You follow the route and I follow the weed. I follow the truth, you follow the breeze. Now you won't leave, gone with the trees. Not even later, not even peace. Rip it in half like it did me. Rest in peace for my OG. I can hear you calling me. Pick it up, man, we need to speak. It's important, brother, man, it's urgently. Yeah. How the fuck did it end like this? How you expect me to live like this? Man, you got me with my wife and now you gone and out of sight. I just wanna make it right, but I'm afraid there ain't no time. I wanna break it down and cry, now I'll break it down and fly. Hitting my feelings, yeah. Talk about healing, yeah. Push me to the side, I bet I'm on the rest again, yeah. I don't really got no friends. Most of them that are in jail, depending how this ends. I might just end up in with them, yeah. Hitting my feelings, yeah. Talk about healing, yeah. Push me to the side, I bet I'm on the rest again, yeah. I don't really got no friends. Most of them that are in jail, depending how this ends. I might just end up in with them, yeah. Call up my cousin, tell him I love him. Look at me now, I'm thugging and buzzing, I'm feeling it now. Back then it was nothing, look up to the clouds and tell him I love him. I miss you a lot, my cousin Gavin. What are the chances? What that happened? Jumped in the car, now I get flashes. All the flashes. Well, about blood so we can match it. Sad to say that's never gonna happen. Wish you could reappear just like magic. When we lost you, that was tragic. Torn to pieces, ripped in fractions. Now I'm thinking about when we was kids and both of us was laughing.
Man, I missed that.
Wish it could replay and just that I understand there's something greater. You would need it now and I'll see you later. Rest in peace of my memory saver. Love you, bro, but I need a favor. Save me a seat, I'm a gladiator. Watch me do my thing because I'm on fire. Get your pair of aviators.
You know what's crazy? I bet y'all up there right now talking about this. I miss y'all like fucking crazy, man. Save me my seat at home for when that time come. I'll see you when I get there. Peace. Bit of my feelings, yeah. Talk about healing, yeah. Push me to the side, I bet I'm on the rest again, yeah. I don't really got no friends. Most of them dead or in jail, depending how this ends. I might just end up in on with them, yeah. Bit of my feelings, yeah. Talk about healing, yeah. Push me to the side, I bet I'm on the rest again, yeah. I don't really got no friends. Most of them dead or in jail, depending how this ends. I might just end up in on with them, yeah.
End up dead in there with him. Man, you never know how time gon' fly, man. Be gone in the blink of an eye.
So, I think one of the reasons why I've never really enjoyed rap is because it is so lyric centric. And I'm the kind of person that does not hear words in a song. Yeah, Mamoto? I don't know what that means. But yeah, so I everything that goes on around the melody is what I monotone. Oh, monotone. No, not monotone. Like it's just I listen to everything that goes on around the melody, and that's what I'm drawn to. Or that's what I'm drawn to first. Occasionally, I do listen to a song enough where I do listen to the lyrics, and it does. Look, it does add meaning. I'm not gonna lie, it does. And I write songs that have lyrics in it. I see. There you go. So you connected with it in a way. There you go. Because that's it. But like, I didn't get that from the song, right? Like I didn't listen to the song and pay attention to the lyrics. I was listening to the beat and the backing track, and I was like, this is a long song. But that's me. That's how I do. That's how I do music. I think it's just that unicorn. Oh, where's my unicorn? I don't know where my unicorn is. Someone please clip that.
to give it up when air is touching skin and bone. I long for more, and when it's over, wiser and older, we know we're frantic, but we're more than this. I will not fool. Head under the clouds until you find me here. Coming to the light, so I can breathe
Yoo-hoo! Thanks, Silky. All right. The time has come. Lost Unicorn. That's right, Lost Unicorn. Time has come. I need to go to the bathroom. So, while you wait, keep yourselves busy. Closing requests. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. See you in a second.
I'm afraid
It's okay, everyone. Guess what? I found my unicorn. Unicorn's back. And so is the music. But let's skip this one because we've already played this one. This is Seraph Null. Good times, good times. Seraph Null, deep lyrics, Sigerson says. Yeah. I think it broke me. Yeah. Yeah, look, I may be... I'm pushing myself right now. I'm tired. I want to call the stream. But at the same time, I'm like, it's only like 40 minutes. I can make it to midnight. That's what I'm thinking right now. So like, I want to stop. But I'm like, I'm pushing myself to the edge, man. To the edge. To midnight. So yeah, Punk Pat's still in Melbourne, still hanging on. Mate, you've been here since the beginning. I appreciate you so much. Everything you say to me takes me one step closer to the edge, and I'm about to break. That's the one. Right? Let's just keep playing music before I make too much of a fool out of myself.
Strange infatuation seems to grace the evening time. I'll take it by your side. Such imagination seems to help the feelings slide. I'll take it by your side. Instant correlation sucks and breeds a pack of lies. I'll take it by your side. Oversaturation curls the skin and tends to hide. I'll take it by your side.
Sigurdsson, thank you so much for hanging out. You have a good writing session. What is it with artists not putting their songs on my favorite streaming platform? I love that tune. So good. It reminds me of Placebo. Early Placebo. My favorite song of time. Oh, I think it's a cover. It is a Placebo cover. It's a and it's a cover of Placebo. slipping. I'm slipping. Lara's Twitch. Let's go to Twitch. If I can't get that version of the song on my favorite streaming platform, then let's at least give her a follow on Twitch. I've lost it! I'm done. I need a coffee. That's what I need. In Humashine. This sounds big. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. All right. I'm getting sick of this because I keep finding AI songs pop up every now and again. So, what I'm going to do. All right. I just saw that. I followed her and then I saw she got online. So I'm just like, okay, fair enough. I know what's going on there. All right, here's what I'm going to do. I've added that song to a AI songs that I'm going to make human playlist. And I'm going to throw the AI book back in their face. And I'm going to cover the AI songs. And yeah, that's how I'm going to go. I'm going to do that. I'm going to throw AI back in its face and make these songs human. At least in the description, it's very blunt about it. Audio generated by Suno, visuals constructed by Midjourney, and, well, the edit was performed by a human. Of course it was. Anyway. Yeah, just throw it back in its place. If I hear an AI song that I like, let's humanize it. You have a request. Throw the link in. I will add it in manually. I have turned the requests off, but clearly I can throw them in. You think they're from Melbourne? Cool. Send me the link. I will add it in manually. Roro Noah. crazy delays in the end there. There's a shoe. Seriously, who throws a shoe? It's in my chorus anthems playlist. That is in the motions below. Motions below. Very cool. We will check them out very soon. Ooh. My goodness. Brutal, yes. You can just literally see the bags just drooping down my eyes right now. Daisy Dreams. More cowbell.
Don't put your money on me. 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 Invest in your senses, invest in what makes sense. Yeah, invest in your dreams and what's there to keep. I'll make your own creature, I'll make a new future. My mother is a tax man, maybe you are next. Then my mother is a banker, too late to thank her. When the world is going down, don't trust me like you trust funk.
You. Daisy Dreams. Money. I think, look, like I said, like one of the things that I love about this show is that you get so many amazing and interesting bands come through. And you don't have to like them all, right? You don't have to like them all. But we do have to listen, right? We do have to listen to them and we hear them. And, you know, I was talking a lot about how I don't really listen to lyrics. And sometimes you just have to push through and you have to try and hear the lyrics, or you try and hear the song as it's meant to be played or meant to be, you know, recorded. But, you know, people don't always have the technology, or they don't have the finance, you know, to make the perfect song. So you have to try and see through that, right? We don't this is the level of songwriting that we're listening to. Now, Daisy Dreams, that was a fantastically produced and recorded song. Yeah, just my little Laurent After Dark. The Fourth Watch After Dark. No, that's a very different thing. The Fourth Watch gets real. That was sick! It's like Muse, but heavier. And they're called Terminals. Which I reckon is a better name. I really like that track. I added it to my playlist. Because that's what I'm called to do. Yeah, exactly right. And they're from the UK, so it makes sense. Very cool. Very cool tune indeed.
Let's do the thing.
Yo! This is The Motion Below. Their official YouTube channel has over 500 subscribers. But this is a song that's not on their official YouTube channel. No, not saliva. Hang on. It was. Oh, goodness gracious! What is it? 2 minutes and done. Yeah, short, fast, loud. Love it. No, I prefer longer songs to be honest. But yeah, short, fast, loud is cool. Hang on a second. Goodness gracious. I can't find it. Maybe this one? Is it the used? My goodness. There it is. That's it. I was like, the entire time I was watching that, I was like, I have to try and figure this one out. I have to try and figure it out. But I knew I heard it before, and I was like, I'm not gonna like, yeah. The used, pretty handsome, awkward. That's from the first Transformers. Well, the Transformers from not too long ago, but like a decade ago. Soundtrack. Yeah. What do we got here? Saint Mortal. Yeah. You know what? I'm going to add it to my playlist because I like the music a lot. And here's the true test, right? If I listen to it again and I can't get through it, then it doesn't. I can remove it from the playlist. That's the thing, right? I can do things like that, but I need to give it a second chance. I reckon I need to give it a second chance when I'm not in a tired state, and give it a proper go. Proper go. All right, everyone, thank you so much for sticking around. I think I'm going to call it there. Let's go check out. We heard one of their songs earlier tonight, and I think we're going to rate in and see what they're all about. This is Lara Rain. I couldn't find their song on... You like the tall guitarist? Risen. Love ya. All right, we're going to read in with this one. Lara Rain, who we played one of their songs earlier tonight. Let's see what they're all about. Thank you, everyone. And yes, I do appreciate you all being here. We will catch you... Actually, wait. Will we catch you next week? Yes, we will catch you next week. Catch you next week. Same time. Catch us. And Punk Pat, you have a fantastic rest of your week in Melbourne. All right, this time. Let's go.
West are one of the 2 or 4 classics. They should have let us know.
Hopefully they're not just talking.
Oh my god!
All right.
Thank you so much. Thank
Good night,
you
everyone. For the rest of you.
for